little pig, let me in.
It's rock lobster time. Hello, hello. We're starting. Sorry, I'm late. I was like, do I let the 7-minute song play out or do I just jump in? Jumping in. It's too good to cut. All right, hello, hello. It's me, Milquetoast Claire, coming at you on our bonus day. Got a 6-hour stream planned for today. Hope you're ready. All right, what up, fan of cards? What up, Midnight? Dex? Amptic? Tricia on that 85 stream streak. What up, Pav? Dr. Sparkle Pants? Darthadius? You enjoying the lobster, Modest Lemur? All right, I had notes for myself. I can't. I have to listen to the whole song. I love the end part. This is the part they normally cut off of the radio edit, but it's such good chaos. Oh, 60 XP away from leveling up Nimble. It's a symbol of our friendship. One more? No, that's it. That's it. All right. We're full on. Pav, thank you for the 17 months. You must now pick a color. Most needed colors right now are blue, dark blue, yellow, dark green, and green. Take your pick. Take your pick. You have food in your kitchen is very memento tattoo coded. I didn't want to forget. I have food to kind of cook in the kitchen. I've got a bat. I've got a nail bat. I've got a depression salad ready to go. A little bit depressed already. Weight has been good though. I caught that giant fish. The minus 340 hunger fish that's given me so much. And one rabbit pet and depression is cured, but we're about to eat this salad, so I think it's gonna be back. Oh god, I ate 6 pieces of fish in one bowl. Oh god, the apocalypse, I can't go on. Not 6 pieces of fish in the same bowl. Alright. Pet you all. I need you to have more babies. Got that dark blue. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Today is day 4 of having a migraine every day. So I'm taking it easy today. Taking it easy. It's just finally acting like spring where I live, except it's so late in the season that it's becoming a spring-summer hybrid. So some days it's like cold and rainy, and then when it's not cold and rainy, it's like 90 degrees. So I'm getting like whiplash over here. But it's not bad enough that I can't play video games in the dark, so it's a win. A win as far as life goes. Alright, I need to cook the food upstairs. Let's do that. And then I was having a lot of fun. Look, I progressed. I progressed all the way down to like the car area. So I was getting close. Getting real close over here. If I do that again, I need to catch another big fish, and I need to bring water with me. I think today I'm going to make a small trip just up here. I haven't quite finished this area, but I think I want to pick off some of these places. So let's go do that. One of the top things I want to find is another generator that I can leave at a gas station. Because I mean, I also need to find a car to siphon from, so that's still the only car that I have found that has gas in it is this car right here. And I have recently found a hose and gas canister, so I'm almost ready to get a generator going. And I do think the first generator I'll set up is the one in the crossroads. What up, Mr. Motivation? I'm doing okay. Ooh, 0 skill. With that 310 stream streak. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. You've been noticed. Oh my gosh. That's like over a year. That's gotta be like getting close to 2 full fucking years, 0. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Depression stir fries. All right, well, these two aren't that bad. 1 depression stir fry and 1 depression soup. And then, oh no, both the stir fries are depression. It's just the soup that isn't that depressing. I still can't get over it. Half of this was supposed to be a bathroom, right? I swear, half of this was a bathroom. It's like, why is the kitchen two different floors, 2 different wall types? Maybe. Maybe not. It feels weird. This place is very strong. Boomer McMansion feel. Yeah, definitely built in the 80s. We could say that. This place was definitely built in the 80s. A lot of flash. What's going on with this kitchen, though? This kitchen makes me question everything. Alright, stir fries are cooked. Oh, soup is cooked. Stew is almost done. Let's make... cooking... Alright, this pot is actually on loan from the Crossroads camp. Home Depot had a sale on some returned tiles, so Dad thought he could do a DIY and upgrade. I mean, he got half of it done. Guess we can't be too mad about that. That's alright. I'll find some fancy tile from somewhere, and we'll spruce it up. Alright, bat in your hand, bat on the back. We leave to explore new, never before seen places today. So a generator and then maybe some farm animals would be super cool. Private Idaho is your go-to. What up, Chris? Don't run into a tree. You might scratch your groin again. All right, this should just be a food warehouse. So that's probably not going to have much. I'm going to focus on this, and then if I have time, I'll swing over there. At the McCoy estate, Tyrannica fell down the stairs and broke his foot after falling from the first floor. The list of victims is growing. I'm telling you, the McCoy estate is haunted. What's up with these power lines? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. What's up with these power lines? What's happened over here? Good old American infrastructure. Floating, free hanging wires. B52s, it's funky and swingy like a rock lobster. I'll have to look for it. Private Idaho. Ooh, a burned out car. I guess I should mark you on the map. One day, I'll have a welding torch. A little foraging in the farmland while we walk. Alright, hello, some beauty berries.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Pedro Mose. Alright. Foraging is so weird in the winter time right now. I'm doing some no search focus foraging. Just so I can... Oh, hello. A group of zombies right over here. So I can get a feel for what normal, non-search focused, influenced foraging is like. Right, we're getting some attention. I'm fighting not in a great place, honestly. But at least there aren't too many trees around me. Alright. And I gotta rob everyone's pockets. Plunder everyone's pockets. Turtle needs a golden spoon. A golden and a silver spoon. That's what we need. Yes. Why can't I do anything with pearls? You know what? Maybe one day. We also need a crown. We need to be able to make crowns, tiaras, just full-on medieval royalty with the gems we're collecting. That is a very long stick. Are you guys it? 'Cause I think I can handle you. Three more. My trail of breadcrumbs. I know where to go. I know what path to follow. Alright, I think you've mostly recovered your stamina. Continuing to plunder. Ooh, residence key. Man, padded jacket, but it's all ripped up. Large handle. Oh, it's not even in good condition. I don't need that. Your silver. Someone had butter knife. Silver ring. Oh, you're loaded. You have all the bling. Oh, that's right. I also have a bunch of metal chunks I made yesterday, so I am ready to make a shit ton of nails. Right, we got a straggler over there. Lots of trees kind of close to and surrounding the property. Don't love that. I cannot back through these things, so I need to be very careful. Very careful around them. Let's go over here to where it's slightly more open. You know, I got really used to our metal baseball bat noise. This one's still very satisfying. That's one thing. That's one thing I can say. We got some very... Long Blunt has some very satisfying combat noises. See you down there. Oh, and in the trees. Thank you. Can I please show stats, like my skills? We've got level 8 long blunt. And then almost a level 8 strength. And then nimble. Gosh, we're going to have a nimble pop today. Just 60 XP more. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I don't have a big preference, honestly. I do prefer soda though. I like a dark cola. Lots of fizzy bubbles. But I've currently been drinking store brand soda because regular soda is just way too expensive. They like want way too much money for a 12-pack. Back in my day, I remember when I could get a 12-pack of sodas for $2.50. That was a good deal, even back in the day. But now they're like, oh, spend $12 and buy one and get one free. I'm like, are you fucking charging me $6 for a 12-pack? No. Alright, we got zombies inside. Yeah, you go. Oh, fuck. I hate when they open the door. I was like, you go ahead and break that door down. They just open it right up. Oh, I guess I have a key to your house now. I could lock these doors. Alright, I don't really want to get cornered here. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Alright, let's pull back to area I have fought in before. Don't want to fight around here. Too many trees. Right this way, zombies. I don't mind backpedaling through the bushes right now because we're in combat stance and that'll negate it anyway. Right this way. Let's ring a bell. Keep them motivated. Keep them coming. Speak the facts on these soda prices. Sales when I was 16 and working in the grocery store down the street for me. 5 12-packs for $10 for like the 4th of July and Memorial Day labor sales. I did the same thing. I worked at Target. That was my first job. So anytime we had our $2 50-cent 12-pack deals, I was just buying so much soda. All of my paycheck was reinvested into cheap soda. I drank way too much fucking Mountain Dew at that age, and now I can hardly stand to, like, I just can't drink Mountain Dew anymore. I ruined it for myself. I ruined it. What town is this? This is the outskirts of West Point. So West Point is up here, and this is like the farmland. It kind of is, if you follow this road, you're kind of near Phallus, the small Phallus Lake area. You're kind of behind Muldra. Rosewood, if you continue this direction. But I would consider this. And then all the way down here to be West Point. I don't know. Maybe this is more Valley Station. This camp area. But I think of it as West Point. That's what it's called, all right? I'm pretty sure that's official now. I didn't make the map. It wasn't me. I didn't make the map. I'm just trying to use the names that I have been given to call things. Here, what does this place call it? All right. That's what the internet says. Ah, stupid carving fork. That's not smeltable. What of cat powers? You saw Shasta 12 packs this morning for $4.28 a pack. Could not believe. Telling you, if your store has a store brand soda and you're not super picky, try it out. Try it out. You accidentally ate burnt fish that was actually rotten and died on day 10. I am so sorry. Don't eat burnt or rotten food in Project Zomboid. You will die. This game is so punishing sometimes. Like, so punishing. Like, maybe you, like you eat burnt food and you die. It doesn't even have to be rotten sometimes. It can just be burnt, and then you can die from burnt food. Which one of you's gonna hit me first? Ooh, hello, police officer with 15 rounds of ammunition. And Dr. Thunder. Alright, I'm in. I'm out. You hear? I hear one zombie growl. I hear one zombie growl, and I'm like, no. No, thank you. Alright. Let's do a little survey. Okay, we got underwear on the bed. Okay. G's on the jump scare. Broke my bat. Got another one. Don't worry. Alright, were you the only zombie in here? Okay. Looking clear. Looking... What's that? What's that on your bed? Alright, I think it looks clear. You were waiting. You were waiting for me to get in there. Alright, one more time. Lock that door. I mean, they can still They can still come through the windows. Ooh. Oh, I'm full? What am I full of? Stares at her immense jewelry collection. What do you mean I'm full? Pushing aside. Right. Does that have a research thing? Real quick. No. Right. Leave this here. I'm just trying to save them because I know there's a crafting recipe you can make. Make armor out of bulletproof vests, but I'm not too concerned about it. I'm on my bone armor kick. Right, you have what? Stale soup? The Adventures of Tom Sawyer by Mark Twain. What an important piece of literature to save for future generations. Where is this pocket knife and why does Pancake the Hedgehog have it? What? What's up? What is Pancake the Hedgehog doing? Why does it have a pocket knife? Alright, I am here to get electrical XP. And a beautiful full battery. You know what? I'm actually gonna take you. You will play CDs. And that will one day be nice to have. Ooh, same thing with this TV. I don't think my house has a VHS TV. I just have an old-fashioned TV. One day I might have power and want the luxury. Want the luxury. So we'll save that. Anything in here? No. And I do like the white curtain. White and pink curtains. So let me write that as well. That's a long way to carry a TV. I mean, it's not that long. And there's nowhere, literally nowhere else. This is the closest VHS player TV. That's not that bad of a run. TVs aren't that heavy and I can equip it in like an offhand. Oh, yogurt rotten. All right, I already have a bottle opener. What is this? A silver ring. I'll take it. Muffin tray, baking tray. At the very least, I think we can smelt those trays. Right? You've got your underwear, your underpants left out. Nothing in there. Painkillers, kind of nice. I hear one zombie noise. I hear one zombie noise. There we go. There we go. Come on out. So gotta explore that basement. Okay, this house is looking pretty clear. That is coffee on the counter. Nothing in the bookcase. Coffee can opener. Give me all of that. That is... The coffee is big. I don't think I had coffee for a while. Does the rat race require you to read, watch all collectible literature videos? No. That's a personal goal I have. And how quickly it gets dark. Right. I'm getting a lot of batteries though, so I'm feeling a little more brave. Lock the door. I only heard one zombie noise when I came down here. Right, we've got an extra antique oven and logs all facing the wrong way, so I can't... Okay, so many rats. And nothing else except some interesting containers. All right, risk of my life for this. Let's get the fuck out. All right, you have been done. You have been done. That one stays locked. All right, so there are also... I'm going to mark... calling you A1. Having keys that lock doors are very nice. The only doors with locks are the outer doors, and this house has 3 doors. So if I come back here with a higher dismantle level, I'll be able to get all 3 of those doorknobs, and I can start fortifying bases a little more. I finally have a locking door on my sleeping bedroom, and that feels like such a nice victory. Is that map annotation a mod? No. It's all vanilla. I'm playing completely modless right now. Nambite? I don't really know. I would check the ratrace Discord for any questions like that. I'm just here to play the challenge. You lost your streak last Saturday celebrating your birthday, but it was so worth it? Absolutely, that's worth it. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, careless stranger. Happy belated birthday. So if you're new to the game and you're wondering how do you write on the map, you need a writing device, and then you need something with an eraser. So that'll either be a pencil, because it has an eraser now. It doesn't have an eraser in build 42, or sorry, in build 41, but in build 42, its eraser is recognized, and crayons will give you all the colors. So I like crayons because it keeps your inventory a little less cluttered. But you need a writing device, and you also need light to write on the map. Oh, here we go. In through the trees. I was very close. Glad we went there. You forgot to mark white/pink curtains on your run, and now you're paying the price. That tidbit of info, it could have saved you. Now you have to travel all around the map looking for pink and white curtains. Curtains all turn to sheets if you take them down. Yes, if you right click and do the remove curtain action. But if you pick up curtains with the furniture menu, they do not they don't turn into sheets. They will stay curtains. So, if you want sheets, you can right click, take them down. If you want like the curtain object, treat it like it's a piece of furniture, and only pick it up with the furniture pickup menu. The pocket knife is so fun. All right, that doesn't go on our key ring, unfortunately. Forget about the bangles at the top. I honestly have to say I miss the older models for the radios, because that is this new model, it's not, that is not fitting a CD in there. All right, these can maybe be smelted, so let me take these out of here. Can opener. Ladles going in there. All right. Broken baseball bat. Wooden splinters. All of my jewels. Alright, first aid, while it all still fits, is going right in here. Coffee. Do I want to keep the coffee on me? You weigh 1.0. I'm going to keep you here for now. Okay, then I need to go downstairs. Some more knee pads. Gun for the gun locker. Pocket knife. I Just putting knives somewhere. There we go. I'll put you in here for now. Anything else going down here? Okay, I'll probably need to do fishing tomorrow. I don't know, maybe not your 84 and rising. Right, I have extra light bulbs. Book can go in there. Rosewood Fire Department fire safety tips. Do check smoke detectors. Dial 911 if a fire breaks out. Have a fire extinguisher and blanket. Don't leave the oven on. Forget to have an evacuation plan. Don't use water on oil or electrical fires. If a fire gets out of control, call 911 and evacuate immediately. Brought to you by Rosewood Fire Department, 110 Main Street, Rosewood, Kentucky. Don't leave the oven on. I love stuff like this because this is a very... Uh-oh. Is my game crashing again? I can't move my mouse all of a sudden. What's happening? Uh-oh. I had a crash. Is it my whole computer? Oh, it's my wireless mouse that died. What the fuck? All right, 1 minute. You didn't even have a... Okay, you are flashing red. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get a new battery for my mouse. I'll be right back.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I'm back. Everything is fixed. Yeah, really good that didn't happen. I need to be better at checking that. Alright. Pancake. Join the crew. Do not fuck with anyone. Oh, and now you just need a bath. Don't forget about a bath. What up, Slater Days? Time to get squeaky clean. No, no, no. Lock the door. Sleeping on a good bed with a pillow. That max boosted sleep. Why won't we sit in this chair? Alright, I'm gonna swap you out and get a different, better chair. Get out of my house. Can't sit in you. Have I checked these bookcases? I was gonna say, wait a second. There are bookcases over here? I don't know if I've ever looked inside of you. Rotate it, it will work. Well, I don't want it facing outwards. I want it facing the desk. There are other things I can have. Other chairs that'll work facing the desk. Wow, those stir fries still fresh cooked. All right. Where did I put that radio? I put it in here. Do I want that in my bedroom? Do I want to start listening to the weather? Because I kind of want to do blacksmithing. But I'm also like, well, what if tomorrow is a fog day? I'm gonna do blacksmithing and maybe fishing, although you're still good on weight. Is this not a real radio? Okay, red oak office desk, stars and stripes flag, dark purple rug, maple flooring, dark oak office desk. It's just cycling through. This radio isn't real. I can't pick it up. I found the automated emergency broadcast station. 105.8. That's right. I started in like the 80s and it was 105.8. All right, turn. You need a battery. Automated emergency broadcast station, and I said it was 105.8. Yes. All right, we're gonna get the weather here in just a moment. All right, I'm a little nervous about her gaining too much weight, so I'm going to try to hold off on eating anything else. Just waiting. We got 10 more minutes. Rotate it, it'll work. I'm in the rotate menu. I'm in the rotate menu. And it's just not picking up the item. See how it recognizes the radio. It doesn't recognize this thing. I forget the name of this item. All right, average tomorrow, 4 degrees, maximum 13 degrees. Humidity, 13. Ham radio, that's right. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. But no fog. All right, so I think we could do a base day today. Tomorrow should be a good day. A little Tweety bird. All right, I know I have armor in here right now, but that'll eventually get moved out. I want to keep repair stuff in here. And these earrings need to go up top. Ham radio, second only to the bacon radio. Gotta have my bacon. Oh, it's an old message about the chair. Well, I mean, it was worth trying to see if it would do anything for the radio. It's worth trying. Maybe that would make it become real. I'm a real boy. Alright, still trying to hold off on eating anything. The stir fries just went stale, so I'm good. Good for a little bit. Let's work. Let's just get to work. Today, I'm trying to level up, do some blacksmith leveling. I'm almost halfway there. I've got 2 boxes of nails. You know what, let me chop a tree down. Then I'll get muscle strain from chopping the tree. Or maybe multiple trees, and then I can come over here and stand around and do some blacksmithing. Then I can go back to chopping trees. One more tree. One more tree. I want to leave some of the trees. Because I do like the little forest, the forest effect we've got going. No zombies. No zombies responding to any of this noise I'm making. Get those 2 next. Right, now I'll just work off the muscle strain and hope no zombie sneaks all the way here. Is it too much if you start with 0 strength and 2 fitness? So if you want to do low strength, low fitness starts, I don't want to say it's not worth it because you will get more points to spend. That's a very min-max character build to start out like that. This character has been alive. I just want to put things in perspective though. This character's been alive for 1 year, almost 7 months. So 1 year, 7 months. And look how much fitness XP they've gained. I started out fitness 8. You get fitness XP just like running around. You get fitness XP from fighting zombies. And you get fitness XP from working out. I've done a little bit of working out. You don't get a ton of fitness XP from working out. You just get like a little bit. I've done a little bit of working out. I've done a lot of zombie fighting, and I've done a lot of running around. And I am not even halfway there to fitness level 9 after living for close to 2 years. So just know if you're going to start with really low fitness. It's pretty easy to get up to fitness 5. And then it just starts slowing down. So just know what you're signing up for. Kind of same thing with strength. Although I think I started out with strength 5. So I've gained 1, 2, almost 3 points of strength. Strength is easier to gain than fitness. So just know that you're signing your character up to suck for probably the first year of their life. Maybe the first 2 years of their life, and you'll be having to do some very grindy skilling if you want to get into the really good ranges. But that might be worth it. That might be worth it to you. But I don't know. I think it's a pain in the ass. I think it's a pain in the ass. If you want to try like a 0 to hero character, go for it. And then you tried it. Then you tried it and you never have to do it again. If you start below level 3, you'll lose your boost. You lose the 100 and sorry, not that. You lose the 125% boost. Are you serious? That I didn't know that. That sucks even more. That's even worse than I thought it was. How do you avoid zombies that are hard to see between the trees, like when foraging in the forest? I mean, number one, try to avoid foraging in the forest. Like, right here, like this area of trees, I would avoid being in this area of trees. Like, I would avoid going into it. If I was forced to, I'd probably be in combat stance with a weapon in my hand, and I'd be very aware, try to be very aware when I'm around trees, ready to sprint away or swing if I need to. And then try to be moving. If you have to stop, you know, if you have to stop by a tree, try to pause. But I've gotten, I don't know if there's a clip of it. I got a crazy jump scare. I was walking through woods because I was trying to reveal these like dark shadowy areas. And I walked right by a tree and there was a zombie like somehow blocked from line of sight. Not in the tree, but like right behind it or near it. And right when I walked by, that zombie made a lunge for me. And it sucked. It didn't touch me, but, you know. Those moments like that, you just have to be paranoid and expect them and be ready to move at a moment's notice. I also have my pause key hotkeyed to F, so if that's nice too. You can quick pause, assess where the zombie is, and assess like where you need to immediately like move when you unpause. All right, I'm here to make nails. Okay, Forge Axe Head is only level 6. Oh my gosh, a crowbar is level 9. Oh my gosh, I could make a golden spoon. sledgehammer. A sledgehammer head is easier to forge than a crowbar. Oh, you could forge tweezers at level 4, and then a wood axe is level 8. Ooh, and then I can just start making spiked stuff. Does this take a carved? Yes, it does take a carved wooden bat. Oh, when can I make a chisel? I need like a metalworking chisel. Metalworking chisel, level 4. Dude, make jawbone morning star? Holy shit. That looks brutal, man. All right, we got some interesting things. Make spiked. I don't see metal baseball bat in here, so I must have to learn the recipe. Here, let me just make sure I didn't miss it. Bat. Ten steel pieces? 10 steel pieces? 10? So this thing must never break. Must be way better than my nail baseball bat. Because I can turn one steel piece into 2 nail baseball bats. So this thing better last, like, must last 20 times longer, right? 20 times longer, since it's at least taking 20 times the resources. You think it's 20 times better than my nail baseball bat? Tried bolts on metal bat, lasts forever. Yes, I can't make one yet. I can't make metal bats, but I did find one. I did find one off of a survival character. And I was just using it, and it was very nice. That thing did last forever. But I mean, if it takes 20 fucking pieces of steel, sorry, 10 fucking pieces of steel to make it, it better last. It better last forever. That's expensive. That is so expensive. Baseball bat with spikes as Garbo condition in the wiki. It better be as deadly as a machete or a katana. And, well, and machetes and katanas are, like, super lightweight, so they're low. I mean, I haven't really messed with machetes, or I haven't even seen a katana in build 42. I haven't even seen one. So, I don't know how they work out. But they used to be like lightweight, so low fitness strain weapons, so you could fight for longer with them. I doubt the spiked baseball bat is low weight as a katana. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be. I'd expect it to be kind of heavy. It's a bat with metal strapped to it. I might make one of those just to look at it, and then never again. I'm gonna make 5,000 nails, trying to level up metalworking. I choose the nail path. Delicious 70 nails. My tongs! Can we smelt? Can we smelt broken tongs? We're supposed to be able to smelt broken things, right? Okay, but how do I know? How do I know which? Okay, I'm assuming the tongs I'm smelting. All right, I think I can circumvent this, right? Favorite you. Do not destroy my other tongs. Otherwise, I'll be very upset. It should be smelting the broken ones, right? Because I can't use the broken ones. So those should be the ones that are smelted. I trust you. I trust you. Oh, thank God it worked. Oh, thank God. Thanks, the rat race makes you feel like when you first started playing PZ. Oh, sweet. That's nice. Yeah, that struggle bus feel. That struggle bus feel. Alright, I should make a backup blacksmithing tongs. After 650 hours, you've only found one broken katana. Hey, at least you found one. The metal spiked baseball bat has like 10% crit over the baseball bat with nails and a slight base damage increase. But 1/3 of the condition? Yeah, that's not... It's not worth it to me. Alright, and then I can fill a crucible. I can fill a crucible with forks, spoons, or butter knives. But I'm not really doing any crucible work right now. I miss smelting you into chunks, but that's, I mean, I guess that's good to know. I just don't have a lot of clay currently, and in winter I haven't found any clay. So I don't want to waste any clay making bar molds currently. God, they have an ambient noise. Indie Stone is so mean. They have an ambient noise that is just like the sound of a step. The sound of a step, or at least that's what it sounds like to me. All right, forge a quarter bar. Smack, 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 smack. I think I need 2 quarter bars. Then I need a heading tool and metalworking punch. Right, pair of backup tongs. Right, and now it's back on to making nails. I guess if I maybe had no long blunt skill, like say I was a master blacksmith and I had no long blunt skill, I guess I could see the spiked baseball bat or like the special blacksmithing spiked baseball bat coming in handy then. Because then it could compensate potentially for my very low combat skill. I do think that's a lot of metal chunks to go into one weapon. Especially because you also need the iron bands, which are not cheap. Alright, good. You are not gaining weight. Here, eat this fish stir fry. Let's make a box. Look at me. 3 boxes of nails rich. Stare at my opulence. 3 boxes of nails. Found loads of katanas in build 41, but not a single one in build 42. Maybe they have been nerfed. Oh, I think 100% katana rates have been nerfed. I think part of it is because you can craft blades now. So Indie Stone is trying to encourage all of us to do more crafting. All right, I'm out of charcoal. That's what's going on here. All right. I'm not fishing. Should I fish? I think I can wait till tomorrow. Let's chop more trees. Right? The battle cry at the end. Huh! Stack, I'm moving it over. Alright, quick before I lose date. Oh, I just did. Alright, quick. Just a little more blacksmithing XP before bedtime. Alright, I need to carve that bat. I need to make another one. Gonna be my backup bat. Alright, I can put everything else away. Let's do a little cleanup. Alright, I can make... Or I need light. I need light to make a bundle. Make a bundle of the twigs. Once you get good weapon skill plus string and are already one-tapping a lot of things, the upgrade weapons aren't as attractive. Kind of funny thing about the PZ weapon combat system. Yeah, I don't know if they plan on tweaking that or if that is intended, like an intended part of the way they want you to play and progress. I mean, I could see in a community, you've got a legendary blacksmith who can make legendary weapons for you, like a little scrub newbie. So, I mean, in that case, that is really nice. But I mean, from me, in my perspective, in my low loot world, I'm always thinking like, how many resources go into this? How easy is this weapon to make? So, I mean, that's kind of what I hope to do with axes. Is just make, like, get blacksmithing high up, and then I can make a bunch of good axes. You full? Yes, you are full. So that's full. This fireplace is full. All right, let's do the kitchen since you are over encumbered. Oh, I have that stupid log on me. My overflow. I just have this wooden log to get rid of. And then it's bedtime. We are very much hoping your weight, you don't go up to 85. Alright, let's drill this plank. Make a notched plank. There we go. Stay ozone. Thank you for the bits. Alright, now all of my fireplaces. But notched wooden plank for which to light the fire. Right, you are locked in, safe and sound. Quick sleep. Alright, go ahead and eat this stale stir fry. I know, the depression is intense. I want to... What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. I want to light fire, notched wooden plank. We got one rat that I need to cook up. Under the rat race settings, you just want good enough. Wow. There's our break. One stick believers, you just dodged a bad fate. Max condition metal baseball bat has like 20 condition, 15 for wooden, and a base 1 out of 25 break chance versus a 1 out of 20 for wooden. And the metal baseball bats have higher crits. The nuts and bolts make that 0.25 heavier than spiked nail bat. The nuts and bolts make the max condition lower. The max condition / lower chance lower, just like the spiked, but are similarly higher than the spiked wood. I think just plain metal baseball bats is going to be ideal. My ideal weapon. Oh my gosh, we almost burned the photograph of the road. That would have been terrible. Oh, I forgot about the soup. Eat. Oh, you can't eat anything. Alright, well, we'll eat the soup in a bit. Go pet your rabbits. Still no babies? I brought these rabbits here before Christmas. It's been a month and still my pregnant rabbits have not given birth. Two, 4, 6, 7. Should have 8. Ah, there you are. What good camouflage. Right. Everything has been eaten. Alright, that thing is slowly filling up. Alright, I am thinking I will, I don't know. I can lose a little weight, so I probably don't need to go fishing. Let's go back to the farm area. Maybe I'll get lucky and forage a bunch more beauty berries. We can keep exploring, because those farmhouses were pretty lucrative. Alright, and I still have my rope in case we run into any wild animals that I want to try to bring home. What up, funny? Man, winter has been flying by since we moved here. It's gonna be February soon, and then that should be our last month of snow on the ground. In February, I need to go get my seeds. That's something I should add to the list of things to bring. It's mainly just potato seeds. I plan to grow as many sunflowers as I can. And then I plan to stagger grow some potato crops. So like every day, every other day. Plant a potato seed, water it, just so my potatoes aren't all ready at the same time. And then I think I'm going to try, I don't know, I might be missing salt. What do you need to can food? Is it jar? What is the recipe? Okay. Make a jar of roe. Make a jar. No, that's open. Make a jar of produce. All right, I need water, I need vinegar, and I need salt. Okay, I think I have all this stuff. So I need to bring the salt back from my base. I don't think, and I'm mainly doing that as a science experiment. I don't think, I don't think it'll last very long on rat race settings. I feel like the jarred food you make should just be good forever, like canned food. You look like a... No, you're a little branch. Where are my big branches? You got a chopper? Chopper event? I feel like jarring radishes is the only way they're useful in cooking. I'm also wondering if, like, can I bait a trap with jarred potatoes? How does that work? All right, cherries. Oh my gosh! I brushed a bush again. I brushed a bush and I got... Oh my goodness! This game. Why are bushes? Why are bushes just like razor sharp? I even held right click through some of that bush. Through some of it. Alright, well I can still fight. I don't care. Wasn't there another... Oh, and this is messing up the foraging. Wasn't there another thing over here to forage? My poor leather pants just getting ripped to shreds by little bushes. Little brittle bushes. Dry as a bone. Snap it so easily. Twig bushes out here just fucking stabbing me in the thigh. Alright, I'm definitely not going in there. That's death! Those bushes are death! Your local shelter? What would you do if the worst were to happen? Do you have a place to go? In the event of an emergency, including but not limited to extreme weather events, enemy invasions, and earthquakes, you should have a plan. For a reasonable monthly payment, you could have peace of mind. Long-term or temporary? Oh, this is a farm up here. Am I lucky? Do we have any farm animals still alive? Doubt it. Farmers, where are all your golden jewelry? I inch ever closer to the 30K nice big round hole number. Alright, gold chain. I'll take it. Got a silver ring. Got another key. Oh, you have a bunch of gold for me. Love how all those trees grew right in front of the door. Yes, some beauty berries. Alright, I know there's some coming behind me. Take care of the closest ones. Ooh, who's boot fest? You trying to break my bat? It's close. It is close to breaking. Or, no, is this my new one already? This one isn't close. I'm all set. That was yesterday. Already broke that baseball bat. I think they added more. Who, me? Who, me? I think they added more zombie events. You've run into a lot of cool environmental storytelling, like frat party zombies. The masked murder event is fun too. Jason Voorhees. Yeah, unfortunately, environmental stories are turned down on this on the rat race. So I don't know if I've stumbled into any. Oh, except there's that one, the double suicide couple. But I haven't seen too many stories. All right, it doesn't look like there are any animals here. Gosh, what a hellish place only to have. Fake looking chicken coop. The tree growing right in front of your door. I think I'm gonna enter this place through the windows. Alright, we got an iron band small, sure. Got a cute little wooden toolbox and a scythe, sure. Anything hiding over here? No. What are these messages about milestones and sending things? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Twitch did it. Twitch updated. I don't know what they're about. I just know they're happening now. Combo level 3 achieved. I don't know what we're doing, but people are doing it. All right. Unfortunately, no animals. No animals.
That boy, I resent that.
I assume they're supposed to be kind of like TikTok things. Like, I don't get on TikTok much, if ever, honestly. But I know there is that, like, isn't there like a live streaming meta where people send stickers on like TikTok? I assume it's something like that. Twitch is like, hey, people want to spend their money like this. We need to get that on Twitch. We need to get that on Twitch stat. We want people to spend their money like that over here. Alright, hello zombie. Yep, just open that window right on up. Wow, okay, there are some zombies over there. Do they hear that? Got a little shed. Okay, those zombies have finally heard and are showing up. We've got zombies from the front. If I need to leave, I go back through the field. Don't shake at me, tree. I don't trust you. Here's zombies on the door. Hello, lighter. You are useful. Ring. Meat cleaver. I'm going to assume I can smelt the meat cleavers. I'm going to assume they're in there. I might need to disassemble them. All right, nothing left in your pockets. See, you've got, ooh, hand fork is useful. That's useful. Bangle. Another ring. You have 4 pieces of jewelry. There is one more zombie down here. Just wander my way down. I am not picking up a log. Don't really need a chipped stone. Hello, cherry tree. I do have a zombie standing down there, but I think it's no big deal. I'm gonna go investigate the house. Got another little carport. None of these houses have had alarms. Uh-oh, only half of the porch is covered. Right, I did have a residential key, not to this house. Got a window that was with the glass on the inside, so that means a zombie broke in. What are the game rules for shouting in this scenario? Well, all the zombies are pinpoint hearing, so a shout will travel, like, wider than what I can keep on screen when I'm, like, maxed zoomed out. So I could be shouting. My leg is injured, though, so I don't want to get surrounded by zombies. And even without making any noise. Look how quickly they show up. Don't wiggle right next to me, tree. That's way too rude. Take your gold ring. Take that paring knife. A worn wooden mallet. Don't mind if I do. All right, we've got more coffee on a countertop. Any of you got keys? Got a bathroom. Got a dining room. Definitely feel like there are still zombies upstairs in that house. Couple of minor league home runs and they show up. Yeah. All right. Do we have a window into this building? All right. Still got that lady. I think she's the only one. I don't see a zombie there. Oh, alright, there's another one. Alright, how do I approach? I think I go through the bedroom. I think this bedroom is the best bet. Alright, house is good. Nothing in the closet. We've got a bone here. I'll take the dog chew choy. Why not? Got a bag here. Nothing in it. We've got a bookcase. Nothing in it. Let's disassemble the old television. Okay, I'll take this hot water bottle. I don't think it has any use right now. Like, you can't fill it with hot water and carry it around with you for, like, a temperature buff or anything. But maybe. Got a lot. Oh, no. Just a formal shirt. I don't know if I really care about bringing that with me. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in the fridge. Baking tray. Can opener. I already have both of you. It might be nice to have a additional baking tray. And then anything else I get is smelting fodder. Nothing in the trash can. Anyone heard that noise? Yes. What up, Alan Alice? What up, Odie? Are you into glass making? Because I see a lot of broken glass that I don't pick up. No. I am not doing glass making right now. I don't know. I don't know if you can really level up glass making right now. I guess I need to look into it. I'm hoping this is one of the skills I'm kind of waiting for Indie Stone to update it before working on it. Alright, I'm gonna save that house for when we have more daylight. So I am not going in there when it's dark. Alright, where have we visited? I've visited this place. I've visited here. I've visited here. I've visited there. I don't know if I've actually been in there. Did I skip over that place? Fishing question. Sometimes you see fish in the pond during winter times. Other times you don't. Is it based on temperature? So ripples should be year round. But the ripples do change. So sometimes there will be ripples in a certain spot and other times there won't be. Temperature does affect fishing though. It just makes, so anything that's below 32 degrees, below freezing, is considered bad temperature, and it'll make it harder to catch, fish or whatever. It's one of the, 4 things the game checks for determining if fishing is good. There is a way to get around the temperature debuff though right now. If you have a fireplace near you, so it changes the temperature your character is experiencing from like 6.2 degrees to whatever the temperature of the fire is. Oh yeah, I have not checked out that place. Got an open garage, a big building. It's a lot of zombies. I think it'll be okay. Lighthouse turtle on that rotation. Anybody else? Oh my gosh, another secret police officer. I never would have known. Alright, time to shuffle home with your injured leg. Tarleon, that mod list is for build 41. I'm currently doing build 42 mod lists.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
What about Chum? You don't know how that really works? I've never used Chum, but from what I understand, Chum just makes more ripples. Sometimes the ripples go away. If you keep fishing in an area, it's the same as if you keep foraging over and over again in the same area, you're going to get less and less forageable items until you start to get no forage. It's the same with fish. If you keep fishing in the same spot, you'll eventually like fish it dry and you'll need to wait for the game to like start to regenerate the nature's abundance essentially in that area. You make chum, add bait to it, throw it in the water or fish trap to bring fish back. Yeah, it brings the ripples back. What did you do? Fall off a building again? Oh, Odie. No, I briefly touched a bush as I walked through the environment. Can I get a kill count? I'm a little over 29,000. 29,101. I'm hoping to get to 30K by Friday. And then I will submit my new and improved 30K score. All right, and I need the record to show I have never fallen off of something. I've been pushed out of a window by a ghost. But I have not fallen. I am blaming the ghost. I somehow phased through a wall. Phased through a wall. The ghost did it to me. There's that one time you fell off the rope. I mean, that's a different character. That's not Turtle. And I would say technically I didn't fall from the rope. I dropped straight down 6 feet and broke a femur, apparently. The last time I've fallen and gotten hurt or died, and it was, I would say, my fault. My fault was Bunny 3. I walked straight off that edge. Alright, you made it. Let's drop the goods off. Small iron band. I think I'm gonna put you here. That's right, and I have this cute little wooden toolbox. I want to leave that down. I'll leave it down here for now. That flashlight's almost dead. What are the bands used for? Metalworking. Certain metalworking recipes require bands. There's a couple of them. Some of the weapon recipes, and then like making an advanced forge, you need like a bucket, and that requires small bands. Alright, I put the dog bone in the dog house. It's the only appropriate thing to do. Oh, I meant to drop this can opener off to be smelted. Buckets and barrels. And then I just saw for a special spiked baseball bat, you need like 2 bands. Bands with a D. Can opener. Alright, go ahead and eat this dead rat. Ooh. I know, so depressing. So gross. Eat your 1 cherry salad. Another one. conquer depression one cherry in a bowl at a time. That's an amazing hat. This is the, I think it's a, yeah, summer hat. But, we are a farmer now. Pet some rabbits. Let's make you happy. And you also need to shower. You need to have a wash. We're in a Rosewood house and came upon... You're in Rosewood, came upon a house where people were wearing wizard hats and you had a... There was a 20-sided dice. I want a wizard's hat. Alright. Lighters going in here. Hot water bottles going in first aid for now. Baking tray. It's going in there. Time for sleep. Do you not sleep because it's freezing? Why'd you just wake up? You slept for like a minute. You're not even very hungry. It's not like you'd go into starvation mode. Let's get this fire lit. Maybe that will help. Why does she have to suffer? She has a teeny tiny scratch on her thigh from a bush and is being the world's biggest baby about everything now. One bush earlier today did all of that. It's really not letting me sleep because it's too cold. Because I'm too cold because we washed. And just a reminder, she does have outdoorsmen, so she's getting apparently less scratches from trees than she should, even though she does get scratched by a tree every stream. Every stream a bush tends to get us. Alright. You're just cold now. Can we get this? Can we get to work? Can you sleep? Alright, I might have to fish, or I could do birds. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up my bird traps. If I eat a fish, then it's just gonna be dangerously close to... dangerously close to becoming overweight. So I'm going to set up my bird traps and plan to eat some bird meat. Still no babies. Let's do a rundown. Well-fed, about to give birth. Adolescent, healthy, well-fed, pregnancy beginning. Pregnancy beginning, well-fed, not thirsty. Lucy, you're finally pregnant. Killer of Carabanog, you are still a juvenile. Forever a juvenile. This one is still also a juvenile. Have you gained any weight? Ah, you have. You've gone up to 4.74. Started out as a 1.3 baby. So I'm very much into watching this rabbit's weight gain. See if I can get another 7 kg rabbit. Alright, and my male football. Well-fed, not thirsty. And then Bugs the second. Ooh, look at your close-up, Bugs. Well-fed, not thirsty. Alright, everyone seems to be doing okay in the rabbit pen. Is there a better season to butcher animals? No. I don't think seasonality affects them. The weight gain in that one rabbit is because through their growth stages, they will gain weight. I think all the way up until they become like an adolescent or an adult. Is it adolescent and then adult? Yeah. It goes baby with the small model, and then the small rabbit model will be a juvenile, And then an adult rabbit model will also be a juvenile. And then they move to adolescent. And then they move to adults. And I don't know if they ever moved to elder. I don't know if there's an elder life stage where the rabbits can stop procreating or something. I haven't been able to keep the same set of rabbits that long. But that 1.3, the one rabbit that has the starting weight of 1.3 is a rabbit that was born, and I am watching it grow and writing down how much weight it gains. I think the best stage to butcher your rabbits, at least on the rat race settings, might be juvenile. Because they just take months, like months and months to grow up. Like all these rabbits were moved in before Christmas, so it's been a month here. Plus all the other time at the other place. Ooh, I think your leg might be healed. It'll look at you running like normal. Alright, I need to set up my bird traps. That's what I need to do. I haven't noticed any seasonal weight change. Every time I pass through here, I chop one tree. What is Turtle gonna do on Valentine's Day? Be alone. Or maybe not. Maybe she'll be killing zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
But I don't have any special treats or anything for her. Turtle's lucky if she gets a birthday and like an end of the year present. She does not live a super luxurious life currently. Alright, let's hyper focus berries. Get on the road. Welcome in, Suna. You totally forgot that your character has a Valentine's Day heart box of chocolates at the cultist compound master bedroom. You need to collect it and bring it back to the farmhouse. Tasty little treat. Heart-shaped box of chocolates. How nice. my gosh. Bushes hiding behind trees.
Little pig, let me in.
Is that PX is HDR? Or pixel shader? I can't decide. Pixel shader spelled with no vowels? Or I'm completely off. Alright. Foraging for berries. I'm a little worried about the hunger. There we go. You want to collect all the holiday cards so you can switch them out thematically. So far, it's St. Patty's Day and a Christmas card. There's a Lunar New Year's card, a Valentine's Day card, a birthday card. There also might be a Get Well card. I don't know. The cards are fun. I can imagine stockpiling those on like a multiplayer server and writing them and sending them out to people. Everyone needs to have a mailbox. Someone has to volunteer to be the mailman. All right. Where are the winter berries? Why is it only beauty berries? I need to test foraging, or I need to experience foraging not in the rat race, but foraging definitely feels very weird than it has ever felt in winter time. It's like the same small pool of items just keep appearing. What happened to the randomness? All right, I think that's enough berries. Enough berries to stave off starvation for today. And I haven't been finding any more large tree branches. Those seem to be all but gone. Got a mahogany stool in there. All right, you've been checked through. What's this? What's this? Pepperoni? Rotten pepperoni? I guess I asked for randomness, and that is pretty random. I take all those hay bales. I could build a little cabin. I've heard zombies can trip over hay bales. Right? The storage room doesn't look like it has a lot of zombies in it. That's locked. Nice tables here. Is this a laundry bag? Because I have to have this. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that. That's so nice. I love a thematic bag. 20 capacity. Oh, I love a thematic bag. And I guess, was this the laundry room? There's underwear everywhere. All right, here where I can't reach it is baking soda. But this wall, see how it's an L shape? I would have to... maybe remove the sink and disassemble the counter, I think, to gain access to that. Oh, no good battery. All right, disassemble. Two empty glasses. All right, I see books. Nope, sheet of paper. Not going to let you troll me. Let's just leave the paper out. Book. Modern metalworking. Already have you. Rustly outdoor noises. Here, you can take my rotten pepperoni. Right, that goes to a basement. A 10-sided dice. I'll take that. I don't think I have that. Okay, another gas can. Yellow paint. Take both of you. Socks and nothing. All right, we've got a bathroom with some good stuff. Sleeping pills and pain pills. Excellent. What the heck is up with this room? Why is it so dark? Well, winter's a reduced list of hits, right? Or are you noticing that winter locked offerings are popping up? That would be a troubling bug. I'm noticing, so like there were two berries that I expect to see during winter time. The beauty berry, which is the pink one, and then the winter berry, which is like the red one. And it's just weird that I'm only seeing the winter berry. It's kind of like the chipped stone effect. Like, why in wintertime is it only chipped stone? Or is that just how it is now? Are chipped stones just that much more common? Oh shit, a mouse is escaping. Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna let this flashlight drain a battery.
Hey!
Alright, just the one zombie? Oh, box of screws. This game knows exactly what I want and never gives it to me. Alright. They ran for a little bit after being attacked. Measuring tape, safety goggles, and nothing else. But hey, a little bit of food, I guess, is a little bit of food. Why do I hear a zombie? Why do I hear a zombie? It's because I shouted. It's because I shouted like an asshole. Yay, we didn't die. Alright. Let's leave some notes. Got some good furniture there. still need to check that house. Still need to check what that is. We've got a little bit of farmland over there. And then there's just checking all the way through there. And then I still have some stuff down here to work through. All right. Let's clean up your inventory some. Head home. Follow my breadcrumb trail of zombies out of here. What up, Alpha? You remember spending an IRL 40 minutes disassembling furniture for nails only to find a box at the next hardware store I looted? Great game. You didn't check the hardware store first? Well, at least you got some extra nails. At least you got some extra. Hindsight is 2020. You never know. I think my craziest find was... My craziest loot find was in build 41. It was week 1 before the helicopter had even come. I was looting the apartments above those like Rosewood shops in the main town area. And in one of the like standing bureaus, there was a bunch of kids' toys and a katana. I have never found a katana like that. I didn't know it was just like in the loot table. Luckiest. Only 2? Wait. Move trap. Move trap. Move trap. The other one still has bait on it, so we'll let it hang. Let's go ahead and get you cleaned up. Water. Wash your weapons. Wash the containers. Wash your clothing. Okay, roasting pan, you go in there. Electrical stuff, you're in there. Alright, well, let me put furniture down in the dark. Yes. Don't need a light for that. Got that to go in there. Everything else is going some other place. So go ahead and sleep. All right. Again, bad nightmares. Guess we'll be doing this so you're ready to go back to bed. That maintenance. About 300 XP away from popping. Inching my way up. Reloading. Nope, still can't sleep. Nothing like practicing that reloading grind. We gotta get to level 10. Might as well do it bit by bit. This is my you woke up in the middle of the night, can't go back to sleep activity. My gosh, you still can't go back to sleep. All right, I'll try again. I had 4 sleeping pills. I mean, I could. I'd rather save sleeping pills for if my character breaks a leg or a hand again or gets some type of injury. This is just my built-in reload training time. Or if I fuck up working out and we get hit with exercise fatigue and I'm trying to sleep, like that one night. Nightmares are very annoying, though. You always have a 5% chance to have a nightmare. Do books de-stress? Yes. But on the rat race settings, you can only read a book once a year. I would recommend reading them though. If you're really trying to remove stress and you're playing the rat race, just read your books when you can. Alright, there you go. Ended up waking up at a normal-ish time anyway. Alright, where do I want to put my laundry bag? It's guess for right now, I'll just, there we go. Put you on your little bedside table. I wanted to grab the funnel because it does say tool. I don't think the funnel is used for anything just yet, but what if one day you need a rubber hose, a funnel, and a gas can? Man, I have found so many boxes of screws in this game. What up, Shalom, Abba? Alright, everything else is good. We're at 83 and dropping. That's fine. Have a little nibble. Have a drink. I'm gonna go cook. Cook this stuff. Your character loves getting nightmares. You've wondered if it's related to him being anxious from not smoking. Yes. Anxiety, like I have to make sure my character is washed because otherwise if they're anxious at night, that will lead to nightmares. And their anxiety will build up even while they're sleeping. Petting the piglets is so much better than reading a book. What up, Hito? Yeah, it is nice that you can pet animals. That's one of the best things. You cooked so quickly. A rat for the rat race. Alright, and then for birds, we gotta cook them twice. So don't put out that fire yet. The rats are giving decent hunger reduction. But hopeless. Hopeless. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Hey, you might find another basement full of tasty rats. What do you mean nothing good will ever happen to you? Fresh, easy to get food? What's not to enjoy, turtle? I will cure her depression with one ingredient salads and some rabbit petting. Potato season is starting. When? Potatoes are March 1st, right? I know. I actually know. Turtle knows. Yeah, March, April, May, soon, soon. I can't believe winter's my least favorite season in Project Zomboid. Just because there's snow everywhere. I like being able to see the ground. But winter is going quick. Alright, everyone gets another pet. And you can eat your salads. Precious taters. Alright, and we're... do I want you to do burpees? I think I do. This is good burpee time. Don't want to lose out on my regularity. Want to keep building. I guess I need to fill up your water bottle, and now you can go. I've heard you can only get happiness from petting every 5 minutes. Also heard an hour distinct from calming the pet. What's your observation? It might be something like that. Like every 5 or so in-game minutes. We know it's been over an in-game hour, so let's see. Maybe that's it. Every hour you can pet your rabbits. Is it just one pet per hour for your character to get over it? Maybe. You can pet an animal once every hour. The Moodle, when the Moodle shakes, it's changing. So it can be getting worse or getting better. My depression eased up a little bit right there. So instead of being hopeless, now we're just weepy. Shook on the first one, but not the later ones. Well, okay, so here's the other thing. It's always a threshold between these stages. So imagine there's a bar of how depressed my character is. And then there are checkpoints in that bar that trigger weepy or trigger a stage change. So I could have gotten depression reduction from petting every single one of those rabbits, but only the first one triggered a stage change. So I could have gotten something back from petting the other rabbits, but I just don't know because I don't have access. The game doesn't give me access to that information. It's probably something you could see in debug mode, or if you took... I know there's a mod that gives you like bars for all of your stats, like stamina, thirst, hunger, tiredness, stuff like that. That's one thing I'll say about mods. They can be very helpful for peeling back the curtain and actually learning how the game works. Like seeing your character gain random bits of strength XP from being over encumbered. Seeing your character gain fitness XP when fighting. It's something you'd have to really dive into. And I'm just out here speculating with the little bits of info I can receive from the game. My goal is to check that other big house. Theory crafting. Baseless speculations. No, they're based in something. It's not the most concrete of evidence. That's a flyer I already have. That's a flyer I already have. Okay, so I want to check out that place, go inside and loot it. So let's head there before the daylight completely goes. Oh no, don't accidentally run into a bush. That's so dangerous. Most of my injuries have been from bushes. One injury was from a ghost. Alright, these are good for dismantling. They give like metal bars. I think I'll understand what the circle means. Alright, nothing in the fireplace. Alright, I am going to shout over here. Alright, I don't hear any door knocking. Don't hear any thumps. Do see some extra zombies I've pulled in. Come on down, zombies. Square up. Let's fight. I'm ready to dance. The last one. I need to get in that building before it gets too dark and I won't be able to see anything. Alright, I can save all the looting. You're actually working on updating one of your mods today, adding translation support. Modding is almost as fun as playing. Appreciate that. Where would we be without the modders? A world of pain. All right, pink toy car. Absolutely, you're coming with me. Very valuable. Empty paint bucket. Also very valuable. You're coming with me. Rotten cooked fillet. Don't need that. I will take rolling papers and the butter knife. That's my second thing of coffee. All right, two bottle openers. Don't think I can smelt you. Package of rotten corn. Lovely scenic painting. Right, nothing in there. Again, some rolling papers. We had some smokers in this house. A sheet of paper and a bellows. Take a sweater. Oh my gosh, truly a house of smokers. Is that a pack? Rolling papers, packs. I'll take that extra pillow. Alright, and that is a fake plant. Alright, nothing in the bathroom. A little office space. A muffin tray. All right. Take a backup muffin tray. Box of tissues. Magazine. All right, done. House has been cleared. I'm gonna write another note though. Good furniture over there. Good furniture down there. That you have been checked through. All right, hello, lonesome zombie. Sneaking up on me. Time to square up and fight. Right, doesn't look like much. What is this? Rope? Sure, I'll take some extra rope. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, done. Alright, next place to check would be there. And then it would be to go up this way and check all that. This is birch mixed forest right here? What? This should definitely be farmland. That's birch mixed forest. This isn't a forest. Right, then it turns into farmland a little bit down here. What up, Chive? Or Shiv? All of a sudden I'm scared. Is it Shiv? Sheev. See, I knew Chive was wrong. I was like, that's wrong. It's not that. Oh, thank you for the golden ring. Alright, slowing down on the zombie killing. Guess I need to be forever grateful that Indie Stone hasn't taken road salads away from us yet. What? You mean I can still make a salad without a surface? In the middle of the night? No light required? I can put one berry in a bowl?
I just think they're neat.
Gotta have my road salads. Life would be too hard without them. Love a lone berry salad. We're doing okay. Closing in on 30K. I've just been establishing my new main base location. And we have... Or I'm going out and I'm looting nearby areas. I would like another generator. I'm very close to maybe getting a gas station powered. And I don't know if I'm ready yet to run a generator at my house or how how much I would get out of having a generator at my house. Because I'm not really trying to store food for the long term. At least not right now. And I know where I need to go to kill a bunch of zombies. Just trying to settle in a little bit. We're having a nice, cozy, building up the base winter. Little zombie killing on the side. Is pinpoint hearing that threatening? You know, I've never run a generator with pinpoint hearing. But I would say yes. Like, a generator is going to be louder than a shout. And a generator is also persistent. So any zombie that's within hearing range of a generator will eventually make its way to said generator. Surround my generator with treadmills. Yeah, I need to ask on the ratrace Discord what to kind of expect. What do you expect when generator? But I mean, this area is pretty quiet. It's pretty secluded. So I'm not expecting like crazy things to happen. That's one of the reasons why I really wanted to move into this place. It's got a nice natural kind of wall of water. Very few openings. I'm just always paranoid there's going to be a zombie in here and I'll walk right into them and die. Alright, I don't know if a bellows is actually useful for blacksmithing, but I'm gonna leave you there. A little mini one. And then everything else is going upstairs. So let's wash you. Uh-oh. I did work out today. Oh, yeah. No! Where am I? Where am I in the house? Where am I in the house? Take a pill. Take a pill real quick. And then hopefully you can go to sleep. There you go, quick, before it gets worse. You must sleep through the severe muscle strain. Beautiful. Alright, I have a little toy car. Forgot to lock my door. Got a sweater to put away. Got word search. Light bulbs. All the tobacco stuff is going into the freezer right now. Let's put the coffee by the coffee pot. I need to get you a mug. I don't have a mug here. And I think I saw a mug in one of the buildings and I poo-pooed it. I was like, I don't need that. I do need that. Or I did need that. Alright, and then one more thing. I gotta go check. Gotta go check on the bird. I'm trying to do a really good job of cleaning up as I go now. It's one thing I wasn't super careful with at the start, but I know items left on the ground, I mean, even items in containers are going to start increasing my save file size more and more. So, the less debris I leave around, the healthier my save file will be.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream, Crispy. Thanks for bringing the peeps over. One day I'll stream early enough to return the raid favor. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. And Crispy the Corn is our double raider, doing double duty here on Twitch and YouTube. So I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing the love. I have my second recent injury from a bush. Another hole in my precious leather pants. Is there any point to wash your clothes? If you're hemophobic, it prevents your depression? Yes, if you have a fear of blood trait. I mean, when you wash yourself, you get some happiness. It's annoying though. Having to wash yourself every night in this game is a pain in the ass. I didn't realize how much of a handicap it would be starting out. I mean, not even just starting out. Like, I'm kind of far into the game now, and I still feel like it's a big handicap. Because when you get super anxious, super stressed out, that's like a 30% damage penalty. So, I don't know. I wonder if I can out-level it. I wonder if I can out-level the damage penalty. Maybe when I'm maxed out. Maxed out strength. Max weapon skill. It won't be a big deal. You always liked washing yourself after a long day of zombie killing. Found it therapeutic? I do too. I mean, if you have a nice setup, it's really nice. Like, I had, back at my custom-built mansion, I had a bathtub, a plumbed bathtub that I could walk into and give my tune a little bath. And that was so satisfying. Right now, since I don't have maxed out carpentry, don't have rain barrels really set up, it's a little annoying. Especially when I want to camp out somewhere to do a bunch of zombie killing. Like, well, I need a rain barrel. Because these buckets, these 10-liter water buckets, won't wash very much at all. Like, I can't wash all my clothing after a day of zombie fighting in one bucket. Even washing myself takes a huge chunk, so... Maybe in the summertime, though, when I wear less clothes, maybe I'll find a mint condition poncho. That should help prevent a lot of blood splatter. Right, and you're still 83 and dropping. All right, I'm going to take a little break. Not a super long one. I'm going to grab some food, and then I'll be back for some more stream. We're going to do how many sticks, because I have that bird I still have to cook. We're going to do 1, 2, or 3 plus. We've had 1 stick and 2 stick today. No 3 sticks. You just found a mint condition poncho on a zombie, and it was like a blessing. You found a mint condition poncho in the Louisville checkpoint military crates. All right, that's my LV is like my year 3 or year 4 plan. So maybe in two in-game years, I'll be visiting the checkpoint. All right, prediction started. Let's get the BRB up. Let's get DJ Zomtoast going, and then I will be back in just a little bit.
Little pig, let me in.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No sleep till LV. No sleep till LV. I would make it. I would die. I would die. Either in game or real life. All right, what do we got going for us on this bright, beautiful January 21st or 25th day? All right, you've got food. We've got a bird to cook. I'm still exploring the north. All right, that's the deal. We're going to hit here. We're going to walk the road. We're going to take our first right, go up, and then check out this little area. And then I'll either decide to camp here. I guess if I catch a big fish, I'll decide we'll camp here. If I had bad luck with fishing, we'll finish clearing this area. All right, that's the plan. Oh my gosh. So I do this a lot. I like eating soups in winter time. And then I like eating smoothies in the summertime. And I have that 90+ degree day triggered the smoothie. So it's now smoothie o'clock and I've been having a smoothie every day. And I have a really simple one, but a good one. Banana, milk, 2 ice cubes. Specifically, a 1/4 cup of milk, a 1/4 cup of heavy cream, banana protein powder, vanilla flavored protein powder, and oh my gosh, it's like the best creamy vanilla banana milkshake ever. All right, let's get on the road. I guess this is the road. What in the 3+ sticks is this? Did we have a big gamba? Is it a big prediction? Oh my goodness. There's 155K on 3+ sticks. Oh my good gracious. 1 stick believers. Are you frothing? Are you foaming at the mouth? That's some good odds right there. That's a big payday. Or we'll have the 3+ stick people will have it. It's been a long time since we've broken 3+ sticks. I'm 4th? What? Link me. Link me. I'm 4th? How am I 4th? People, did more people die? Dude, I need to be so careful. People are dropping like flies and I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna be one of the people that drops like a fly. Oh my god. I'm there. I'm there. I mean, I haven't looked at the legacy. On hold, inactive. So we've got some big numbers to still kind of overcome for people's legacy ones. Nico. Oh, we're past Nico now. Posse. Seedy. G. Shinra. Griever. Curtis. Kovacs. Stratato. I'm also creeping up there in days. That's a lot of days to be alive. Look, there's me. There's me. I'm creeping up. I'm creeping up. Be the roach, not the fly. Survive. I must embrace the cockroach. I must become the cockroach. Your 52 kills per day? I mean, the thing is, that'll happen. That'll happen. Like, remember when I was averaging, it's just certain days. I'm not too worried about that. Like, I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna paint my house. I'm gonna build my road. I don't really care too much about keeping, like, my average kill count super high. I know on days where I have zombies near me and I can dedicate time to killing zombies, I can do an almost 300 kill day. It's just there are certain times of the challenge I'm not going to be, like right now. There just aren't zombies out here, but I still want to check out the area. I guess that's been my approach to the rat race. I basically have just been taking my normal Project Zomboid playstyle, which for me is very fun focused. And what I find fun is decorating, exploration, and a little bit of zombie killing. And just adapting that as needed, you know, to whatever situation I'm in the rat race. And I've had a season of killing, and now we're gonna have a season of building up my main base. And if people come up behind and pass me, they're, you know, good for them. I pray you die. I pray you get thrown out of a mansion by a ghost and break your skull. I wish ill tidings and much murder upon you. Don't let Roachbait hear me. Roachbait, saved by the roaches. Like right here, I'm kind of surprised there aren't any zombies out here. I mean, there were, I guess if you spawn in West Point, come out here to the farmlands. Man, that might actually be a, like, if you could do it, a West Point spawn, you start heading in this direction, you're able to hold maybe one of these outer houses and you just start killing. You get lucky here and get 3-4 cows again. You hold up in one of these places with the plan to eventually end up at McCoy's and once again, skip the blacksmithing grind. All pulled by the helicopter? Absolutely not. No way, right? I mean, I had zombies here. I think this is just a very low pop area. Because I had a bunch of zombies all over here. So honestly, I'm still so confused about where the blob came from. Because there were zombies all over here. So maybe there'll be less zombies over here. Yes, I'm doing a special community challenge right now. LCSHSZ. And the sandbox configuration can be found on the Ratrace Discord. You can download it. All right, there are the zombies. I found them. Ooh, and it's a survivor zombie. Ooh, exciting. Let's rest up. This is my second survivor zombie. Or no, maybe my third, because my first survivor zombie gave me this backpack. My second survivor zombie gave me the metal bat. And I don't know where you went, but you had a yellow axe, so you are definitely my third survivor zombie. Get a little something in the belly. But basically I'm playing on 16x, pinpoint hearing, increased muscle strain, decreased XP gain. Car noise is 10 times louder than normal. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing, door, window opening zombies with long memories. So if they hear a noise, they will follow that noise. Food goes bad more quickly. Animals take longer to grow. And I'm sure there's other stuff I'm forgetting, but they're sandbox settings designed to make the game very punishing and challenging. Oh yeah, low loot. Very, very low loot. Almost no loot. But there's a tiny bit. Like, if I get one good item from every house I visit, that's a big win. One useful item, maybe for every house. And as I find more useful items, it gets rarer and rarer. All right, there's my survival guy. Oh, those are bolt cutters. Those are not, that's not an axe like I thought it was. All right, visor, toothbrush shiv, small leather backpack, broken garden tool handle, bolt cutters, sheepskin vest. Where'd you get that from? Did you kill a bunch of sheep for this? That's considered denim. I'm gonna get denim strips out of this. What about some... Oh, I got nothing from it. I was gonna say, what about some sheepskin? Man, you were disappointing. A very disappointing survival zombie. I don't know what bolt cutters... if they're useful for anything. And nothing in the bag. I am still desperate. Desperate for some skill books. Alright, that's just a branch. What are you distracting me with? That's just a flint flake. Bolt cutters cut tires up for tire armor. Okay, so maybe the bolt cutters are nice. Maybe the bolt cutters will be useful down the line. Alright, I'm going the right way, correct? Yes. I would really love to find some sheep. Sheep. More than cows. I want sheep. I mean, I would take cows. I wouldn't say no to cows if I find cows, but if I am wishing upon a star, I want sheep for the milk, the wool, and the leather. The when my stone hammer breaks, that's gonna be so. At least I can make a smithing hammer. Ooh, is this supposed to be a pre-looted building? Ooh, a new magazine I've never read. This will teach you how to make the flies cure, aphids cure. All right, that's cool. We've got, what's this? A large knife and a metal bucket. It's pretty good loot. All right, and that is it, though. You have been checked. Hello, beauty berries. So that's what I'm pointing out about foraging being weird. It's like I only find beauty berries, never winter berries. The only fruit I ever find is are cherries. And the only stone type I ever find is a chipped stone. Is that just how winter is? All right, we've got hay and more hay. Same for you in winter. That's what I feel like. I think this is just new winter's forage. And it feels not great. But also that could be partially the rat race settings, right? I need to have just a standard apocalypse playthrough going so I have better things to compare to. All right, no animals here, right? 0 animals there. Doesn't look like there are any chickens here. 0 animals here. More beauty berries. More regular hay. More beauty berries. It's the only thing we got. There was nothing. Nothing at that barn. And no zombies over here. These will produce metal if I dismantle it. Alright. At least one zombie inside. Hear a noise. That must be upstairs. No one's in the bathroom. Oh, maybe they're at the front of the house. No, not at the front. Not over here. All right. Front door is open.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Archin, thank you for the 15 months. Grats on that 15 stream streak. 15-month streak. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark green, green. Those are the most needed colors, but I also still have pink. So whatever floats your boat. Okay, that's 2. There's 2 zombies upstairs. Right, someone's in a closet. Is it just one? There's the residence key. Fine. December. Dealer's choice, then yellow. The most unloved color. Desperately need some yellow. Thank you for your sacrifice, Archon. We love a pleasy player who plays the stairs. Smart. So I'll go over that. If you watch me go upstairs, I hesitate for a moment downstairs, and then I run up the stairs. Run up the stairs, and then as soon as I get upstairs, I put my back to a wall. So I am ready and waiting to react if there's a zombie waiting for me at the top of the stairs or anywhere in the upstairs. Wasn't even anything in there. A lunchbox. I like turtles. And extra piece of rope. Inquire. All right. That's it. All right, don't troll me, pencil. Alright, this is another a GF. This is a GF house. A good furniture house. In case I need to go shopping. But yeah, this is how I go up the stairs. Boom. Ready. Ready to react. Also ready to pause. Alright. I guess it's just time to head home. Yeah. Currently have no search focus, and I feel like having no search focus has been better. I feel like I see more things. But I haven't been doing a ton of foraging, so this is all just anecdotal at best. Alright, and I basically go straight, and then I'll hit the road, and then the road will take me home. Follow the train tracks. Oh my gosh, more beauty berries. Another flint flake. An arsenal of beauty berries. Cherries. Think I could catch a rabbit with those cherries or beauty berries? Also, I don't think I've found any dogsbane. So if people who like to start January 1st in Project Zomboid, winters are going to be much rougher than they used to be. But you can probably hold on 2 months until everything returns to normal. Running all the way home. How close is that nimble skill? I'm almost surprised that hasn't popped already. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get it. Let's make that pop. Nimble all the way home. We need like 2 XP. Right? Yeah, I need 0.67. There we go. There we go. Nimble 6. Moving up in the world. If you started January 1st in a normal playthrough, there's still electricity and water, so that would help you get through the rough winter start, plus loads of fresh food. True. I was thinking more of a winter primitive start. But yeah, normal settings when you have power and running water and normal loot tables, life is good. I can't wait to play a normal loot game after the rat race. It's gonna feel like I'm the richest person in the world. I'm gonna walk into a building and there are gonna be like 5 useful items I can take home from said building. There are going to be warehouses full of useful items and not just like, oh, wow, there was one cool thing in that entire warehouse. Wow, this entire warehouse is full of useful hammers, nails, and other tools. Ooh, you know what else I need to do? I need to clear out my crop area. I need to chop those trees. I need to remove the dead crops. I could even spend some time digging furrows. That is a nighttime activity. Box after box of paper clips. Maybe one day we'll be able to smelt paper clips and screws down and turn them into useful nails. That is like distinctly a step noise every time I come into this building. Every time I come into this building, I hear that noise and I hate it. There's a zombie walking around out there. Alright. Place this. Anything exciting happen today? I don't know. I don't think we've had any big wins. I've just been clearing. Like, we've gotten some small wins. We had another survivor. A survivor zombie. But I didn't really, the only useful thing I got from them was a bolt cutter. We had another rip from a bush to our pants. Another devastating loss of our perfect leather pants. But no nearby car to siphon. No nearby generator. None of the houses had skill books. I did get a new magazine I'd never have read before. Teaches me how to make a fly and aphids cure. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh my gosh, I have 30 berries. All right, here you go for all that milk money. Over 200k channel points up for grabs. Almost 300k channel points up for grabs. Here it is. This is the first stick. And it hits. 1 stick believers. You're gonna be eating well. Eating well today. Take all those points. Almost 8k away from being 300k. 292,000 channel points going out to Zalafanari and 11 others.
Why won't you die?
I'm sorry. 1 stick is strong. 1 stick is always strong. Alright, and then I have to butcher the bird. -2 hunger salad. But turtle gained a bunch of weight from a giant fish, so this kind of works out. Our berry medley. Where the heck am I walking? Alright, I've got a little bit of time. I could work on tailoring, but I think I want to get maybe an early fishing start tomorrow. So let's set your alarm for 4 a.m. What time are you gonna wake up if I put you to bed right now? Alright, you know that works. Yeah, I'm in fourth place. Staying strong and I'm holding on. I hate snow. I can never see ripples when it snows. Okay, I see some right there. Anyone deeper out?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Al Cinder? Cinder? Oh, that seems like a decent one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. You have bait? Yes. Do my wiggles. All right, we're going back to the area with some zombies to kill after this. I'm approaching 30K, but I'm not there yet. Hi, sorry if I don't speak much. It's because my English isn't very good, but I understand you. Hey, lurking is super appreciated. Lurkers are loved. Thanks for just hanging out and watching. But also, feel free. Feel free to type in chat. We can try to understand each other. I've done some Google translating before. All right, fish. Waiting. It's an hour. Let's get a giant, another -300 and like 50 hunger fish and just be set for another week or so. Let's knock it out right now. giant fish. Don't have to worry about food. I have all those berries to take care of my hunger. Here, I'm gonna distractedly take a sip of my milkshake. My protein smoothie milkshake. Anytime now, fish. Anytime. That couldn't bait you? That couldn't bait you into a nibble? 1.5 years alive? Oh, okay. Oh, get out of the red. Oh, it's a fighter. Excellent. You might be my 350 fish. You look tiny. 42 centimeter catfish, minus 67 hunger. Let's see if I can catch one more. You're trying to jabait that fish? I feel like if I shit talk the fish, I'm more likely to catch the fish. Is water supposed to freeze when it snows? No. The water never freezes in Project Zomboid. Even, like, you see how there's, like, no snow on the shoreline? That's just a unique quirk of PZ. Maybe one day the water will freeze. You only play vanilla? Not only, but right now for build 42 unstable, I'm only doing vanilla, but I am playing with extreme sandbox settings, so no mods vanilla, but not classic apocalypse style PZ. Oh, we've got another one. Okay. Oh. Run into the side of the water. Oh, that's a big fish. Come on, that one's got to be... My 230? All right, food is taken care of. I didn't even have to use any bait. That was all whatever leftover bait I had on this fishing rod. Are you ready to have babies yet? No? Where did you build your house? This is a pre-built house. It's new for build 42. I am near Moldra. You've got to go out, around, and then all the way over here. But this is a great base. You're surrounded by water. You've got a nice house. Just don't go on the third story because it's haunted. And you've got an advanced workshop right over there. Fish so big it doesn't even fit. I could cook that right now. But I wouldn't mind you losing some more weight, Turtle, so we'll spend another day in a downward weight spiral. What fishing skill do you start to catch these 200 plus huge lunkers? Fishing 0. I mean, fishing they've been tweaking and changing it. But when I was fishing 0 on multiple different characters, I have caught giant fish. Fishing is... I'm sure the higher my fishing skill, the more frequently I will catch fish, the shorter amount of time I have to wait in between, you know, casts and catching fish. I haven't had super high fishing, though, so I don't really know what the benefits are. Fishing is one of the skills that's very player game knowledge heavy. So right now, I've already memorized what the good times to fish are. I already have memorized what the good temperatures to fish are at. I already know what the good weather is. If it's raining, that's good weather. If it's foggy, that's bad weather. Snow and clear skies are normal. If it's like a thunderstorm, typhoon type of thing, I think the game calls it tropical storm. That's bad weather. I've never seen good or bad wind, so I really don't know if wind affects it. And then the good fishing times are 4 to 7 a.m. in the morning and then 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. at night. And good temperature, normal temperature is anything above freezing. Good temperature is anything above 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And then you want to cast out at least 7 tiles from the riverbank. And if you bait with meat, that should increase your chances for the larger, more carnivorous fish. Right, catch your breath. We don't need frozen lakes unless they add ice fishing. I wouldn't mind, like, certain things to freeze, but maybe the larger bodies of water don't freeze. Like, this freezing could be problematic gameplay-wise. But maybe when the river or the creek gets smaller, like this could freeze. Smaller ponds could potentially freeze, while larger lakes maybe wouldn't. Maybe that could be a thing in Echo Creek. Like, you think you're safe, and then winter comes, and this freezes over, and all of a sudden, zombies can walk to you. A little horror. But yeah, if everything freezes over, I mean... I wouldn't want to see ice fishing. I wouldn't want to see a change to fishing until we have more ways to preserve food without power. Like if we could create dry, dry meats, dry fish, dried berries and stuff during the summer and fall. But right now, if I couldn't fish winter, I mean, I guess I would be okay because I have like 30 to 40 bunnies waiting for me over here. I should check on those bunnies. It's been over a month that I haven't gone back to visit. Should check and say hi. Salting, pickling, smoking, and such would be nice to have. I mean, we need a way to make salt if they give us salting. We need a way to make vinegar if they give us pickling. Smoking, I mean, we could theoretically, that could just be like a crafting station you make. So smoking would be really good. Oh, hello, I bet there's a nail here. Okay, let's get that hunger. Get that hunger reduced. They made basements. Where are the root cellars? I guess that could be another thing. If snow or if the temperature affected things outdoors. Sort of like in RimWorld. You could freeze things without needing a freezer. All right, I want to go south. There's like a little building south I haven't looked at yet. Vinegar should be somewhat easy. Ferment fruit mash, yeah. I think they will add stuff like this in. It's just a matter of when. I know Indie Stone has said they want us to be able to go from like nothing to everything. So we should be able to go from nothing all the way up to cheese pizza. We need to be able to unlock cheese pizza. Pepperoni pizza, bacon pizza, sausage pizza. Let your wine go bad?
I just think they're neat.
You want my wine to expire? I'm using the vision search radius and watching to see if it goes up when I sit down, to use that as kind of like a rest timer. Hello, lone zombie. Okay. Here are my people. See, this is what I was expecting at, like, those other farmhouses. Just, like, a ridiculous amount of zombies hovered around them. I mean, I don't have to kill 40 zombies to get into a singular building. I just always feel compelled to leave out hydration packs. It's like maybe one day I'll be desperately thirsty. I'll see that hydration pack and go like, yes, I needed you. Maybe I should have rested. Your question? Oh, why are all the zombies adults? Kid zombies would be super creepy. Super creepy and super depressing. That's the reason. Most people don't like actually thinking about the darkness and what would a zombie apocalypse would be. And seeing kids would definitely, I think, wake them up. I mean, and it's also kind of funny going into, like, the elementary school and just seeing a bunch of adult zombies with, like, little backpacks on. But they're not, I mean, some of them are elderly. Some of them definitely have gray hair and got grandma and grandpa style. And some are definitely dressed more like teenagers. So you could say we have a range of teenager to elderly zombies. They're also all the same weight and body type. We have no, like, underweight or overweight zombies. Also, I think Project Zomboid is just a T for teen rating. If they added in children monster types, they might have to get smacked in the face with a mature rating. I don't know how RimWorld just kind of like skates by. But that was like a really big issue for the Fallout games. When they went 3D, they made the kids unkillable. And I think that's a pretty good call. There is one zombie game that had zombie kids in it. I can't... Was that Days Gone? The biker zombie game? Minecraft has baby zombies. They do. Or at least little ones. I really hope there are long johns on that scarecrow. Right, nothing in the mailbox. Gosh, there's still zombies. I shouted. Why is it taking you forever to show up? Nothing in the backpack. Somehow there's still zombies over here. Hey. Pick up the pace. Ooh, winter gloves. Alright, you can have your clothing back. I just wanted to see if I could research it and reveal any recipes. Ooh. We have a barricade. We have a survivor house. Did you open that door and then go outside? Did you open that door? Right, that looks absolutely destroyed. But maybe it's not. No, it is. It is. I'll never get a good poncho. Alright, so front door barricaded.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that dog?
Window into living room. Not barricaded. Alright, zombie there. Zombie in the bathroom. Okay, only entrance is right there. Right, no loot. A bunch of skill books. Melee weapon schematic. Okay, I'll take that. Dark Agent. A VHS tape. I'll take that. Photo album. Life Before Man. Right, no skill books. Or we got a magazine schematic, but no skill books. Magnifying glass. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I don't know if I've ever seen that bit of loot. Bloody Japanese wrestling death match. Teaches barbed wire wrap weapon. I'll take it. Yes, this character's been alive for 1 year, 6 months, and 26 days now. Maple syrup! Empty cleaning liquid, empty glass bottle, nothing in the sink, nothing in the fridge. Trash can has more empty bottles. I'll take the 2-liter plastic one, and first, nothing in there. I mean, as far as survivor houses go, let's look. What did I get? I got flour. I got 2 magazines. One I already knew. One I didn't. Although I think I already know all of these recipes, even though this is not red. I definitely already know how to make a machete. Photo album's kind of cool. You get a meh. You get a meh house. As far as survivor houses go, I would love like an actual level 5 skill book. Level 5 skill book in any for any skill except for foraging. Any skill except for foraging. Here's someone was asking for my map earlier. Here is the map. Closest city is Moldra. This is my home base. I always think the fish symbol is, or the fish, yeah, the fish symbol is with all the other animals, but no, it's in loot. That's one thing I feel like you need to do if you're going to be living a super long time. Keep that map organized because you won't be able to remember everything. Right, it's not looking like there are zombies in here. Smaller room first. Okay, cool circular saw blade. Right, don't need a measuring tape. Actually, gonna place that so I don't get tricked. Look in here and be like, oh, I missed a loot. Okay, I'll take the sack and the padlock. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. It didn't figure out minimap was allowed in the challenge. It is minimap and all of the map is revealed at the start. I mean, you're allowed to use all, like, any outside resource. So looking at the Build 42 interactive map is totally legal in the challenge. And then having the mini map is helpful for players who don't have as much map knowledge as other players. It kind of evens the playing field a little bit. Have yet to make it a day, but from just watching you the past 5 minutes, you should play way more carefully. Yeah, I mean, in Project Zomboid, even a scratch can kill you. So any contact that you have with zombies could end in your death. So being extra cautious and careful. Like, just keep your paranoia strong. Check buildings before you rush in, especially buildings with limited exits or exits you don't know. Why not shout? Why are you stuck there? Zombies, notice me. The map notes are part of the fun, definitely. I get so when I start a game and I don't have a pencil to write things down. That's one of the funny things about Project Zomboid, gatekeeping, making notes on your map behind having in-game items. That's one of the things I really like about PZ. Alright, I am pretty far from home, but I think these next two buildings, they might have a lot of zombies around them, but the buildings themselves, I think, should be relatively empty. All right, it's looking very calm, very quiet. Haven't seen a car anywhere, by the way. Also, surprisingly, no alarms. Safety goggles, surgical gloves. Just get everything open. Let that light in. Produce box, small. Okay, I love the boxes. All right, if you want to build a box for it, this is your place. Nothing, nothing. Ooh, another produce box. That's just decorative storage. It's not actually useful for anything. I heard you like boxes, so I put some boxes in your boxes. I mean, if you were desperate for nails... could probably dismantle all those boxes. Alright, that was easy. Let me in. A marker. I mean, what else am I hoping to find in here? More boxes. I knew this was just going to be a food warehouse and there would be rotten cherries. This is my first box with anything in it. Right? Right, nothing in that cluster of boxes. Nothing here. Rotten cherries. What, are cherries like the only fruit left in existence? Has Indie Stone obliterated all other fruit? Gone are the days I would find watermelon and bananas and pineapples. Ooh, medium produce box. Can we get a large? Are there any large produce boxes here? I'm gonna complete my set. No, that's it? Alright, let's get your hunger attended to. Right, now it's time to journey home. What is considered base? The McCoy Estates. It is a very nice indie stone build. It's a really unique location on the map. There's no other location like it. It's surrounded by water with just a few openings, so it makes it a very defensible place with lots of fishing opportunities, so a good place to get food as well. But the main thing I wanted that base for was because it starts out with an advanced forge and an advanced furnace. So it is great if you're trying to get into that blacksmithing game. After the new update wiped your save, you've been struggling to play anymore? Sorry that happened. That, unfortunately, is probably going to keep happening during the unstable playthrough. You could just do build 41. Build 41, you're not going to have any issues with your save being lost due to updates. Everything would be fine. It's also a great place to break your foot, as you have now done. That place has taken a hand. It's taken a foot. Has anyone died there yet? Can you back up your saves? Yes, you can manually back up your save, and the game normally creates an auto backup when you update your save. But certain updates just kind of ruin your save file. Like my very first build 42 save I did on apocalypse mode. I never died. But when build 42.5 came out, they added a biome update. And if I went certain places, it would just crash my game. So at that point, I have the choice. Do I just keep playing in the save file where as time goes on, I'll end up most likely getting more and more crashes? Or do I just go with the flow and update? And that's what I decided to do. I'm just going to embrace the pain of my update or of my game maybe breaking on me and just push forward. I mean, it can all be gone in an instant anyway. You can just wrong place, right time and die. But I have a lot of time to play Project Zomboid, and I just assume that most other people don't have as much time to play PZ as me. So I understand. You take your precious free time, you put it into a save file. You're down for the slog, you're down for the slow progress. But you do want to progress, and then you also don't want your game ruined due to no fault of your own. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. But if you do want to avoid that completely, do some modded build 41 would be my suggestion. There are tons of mods for build 41. So you can still have like a really, like a build 42 light experience. There are lots of crafting mods and building mods for build 41. So I would just get a bunch of those. And just start having fun there. Or play a different game. There's also, right now, a ton of really good games. Didn't Valheim just get an update? I feel like I've been seeing people play Valheim a lot. The save you lost was full of mods, so maybe that's the contributing factor to save losses. I will say, I mean, my first save was unmodded and it still got broken, but this save has been unmodded and it's been going strong. You could also see if those mods get updated, Amptic. And maybe that'll help fix things. This cow won't let you pet it or feed it. Is it bugged or does it hate you? Can you rope it? Can you rope the cow? Try putting it on a rope and seeing if that changes anything. Have you heard about Dandelion Void? I have. Basically PZ, but in space with monsters instead of zombies. Is it going to be as customizable as Project Zomboid is? Like, can I build my own little spaceship cabin area? Can I pick up furniture and decorate? Or is it more like a Dead Space RPG story game? Like horror story game set in like a Project Zomboid-esque engine. Because it looks like PZ, but I'm like wondering how far along does that go? Like, am I going to truly have as much creative freedom as PZ gives me?
Little little pig. Let me
Ooh.
in.
Yes, they're supposed to be putting emphasis on the whole carving out your own little nook. All right, then that might be right up my alley because Dead Space is maybe my favorite horror survival space game. Fucking love Dead Space. I got so pissed off when I had to do that stupid meteor thing. Stupid meteor thing in that game. GG Miss Molly. Thank you for the follow. Dead Space is your scariest? I mean, Dead Space 1 and 2 were really good. Dead Space 3, was that the one with co-op? It started to get a little weird. Right. I've got stuff to put away. There are no zombies in my base. Got a bunch more gold and silver to scrap. The circular saw blade in there. That's a specialty crafting item. All right, let's get you cleaned up. Okay, I think it's time for sleep. Lock the door. Time for sleep. Could even get half of the first one too intense for you. I don't know. It was just that was like my first survival horror game I had ever played. So having to conserve ammo, that was all new to me. Getting a nice collection of just reading books. All right, let's read this. Yes, stare at the schematic. read about farming cures. A nice little thematic piece of loot. Keep the padlock in here. Place my photo album out. You know what? Do I put a picture of the road in the photo album? It's cute. I like it. The good old road. Alright, twine can go in here. Fingerless gloves. Got my little boxes. Extra small goes into the extra small. Farm fresh. Oh, the extra small one can only fit one. Alright, nice little cute boxes to place around. I have some more dried wheat. Alright. VHS tape. I don't have a spot for you. So I guess I'll just put you over here for now until I decide where I want to keep you. Oh, maple syrup needs to get out of here. Stider. Thanks for the continuation. Maple syrup has such a cute little model. Let's leave it out. Right, here's my collection of traps. Keep you in here with the gardening stuff. All right. Inventory has been cleared out. It is a foggy day. So let's leave some notes. You have food. Work on, here, let's just say blacksmithing. And then let's work on blob. Now, this area has been checked through. Lots of boxes if I want them there. So this area is intriguing to me. I think I want to make a little outpost here because this is a pretty long run. So if I come here with food, there's a well here I could potentially wash and get my water, refill my water at. And then I can check out that group of houses, that little house, all this stuff. Maybe even extend out further until I find a little campsite closer to that town. But I think tomorrow my main focus is going to be exploring this area. I have fish, so we'll spend our 1 day blacksmithing here. Get through the fog, get our food, wash up. Maybe I'll even just run down here in the evening and prepare to camp out. Because we've done a decent bit of exploration. And I think Dixie might have greater riches for me. So I gotta check it out. Also, I want to get so close. I'm so close to 30,000 zombies. I know Dixie will have it. All right. So this is the end of the stream. Just a shorter 6-hour stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who's playing Project Zomboid tonight. Who's up and playing the PZ?
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. Anyone doing the rat race? Let's go say hi to Loop Hazard. I haven't said hi to... I haven't rated them in a while. Dull knife sharpens her skills. Doing a little vanilla. That sounds like it's right up my alley. All right. Rated. And let's get something set up for YouTube. Clicking all the buttons, doing all the things. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. You guessed it. Today, Thursday, is the bonus day, but I will be right back here tomorrow with another 8-hour stream of Project Zomboid. So I hope to see you then. Who is doing the Boyd on YouTube? Poor dead man's doing some Project Zomboid. Let's go say hi. All right. We are all set up to go. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed all 6 hours, why not sub? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more. Hope you have a good night.